Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Sheep. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Debs. Good morning, Fox. Can we get a shout out for Debstar as well, please? Very, very good friend of the channel. Absolutely appreciate and adore her. She's a good time. Morning, Zetius. How you doing? Welcome in. It's 9 o'clock and it's already 20 degrees outside. It is already 20 degrees outside. I am sweating. And I'm going to be very sweaty all day. But it's fine. We're going to have a good time. It's Thursday. It is the last day to get your current season done. It resets at like 6 o'clock this evening. So we will be going through it tomorrow. Right? So if you want to see what it's all about, or you want to wait and you want to do it with us, etc. We'll be doing it tomorrow. Hopefully my map being fucked doesn't cause problems. Right? Hopefully my map being the way it is isn't going to be a huge issue with finding all the things that it wants us to find and doing the new season and stuff. But we'll see. I haven't seen anybody else with this issue. I haven't seen anybody else with the same problem. I haven't seen any solutions online because nobody's got the problem. So yeah, it's a bit all over the place. I'm going to try and get a video out tonight as well. She obviously was out last night. She stopped at her sister's. So I just had a chill one. I had a do nothing night. I went bowling. I picked up a load of DVDs from work. Well, from volunteering. Because they're doing 10 for £1 at the minute. So I went and had a look. Because the problem I've got, right? I'm going to have this off. The problem I've got, and I'm sure you guys have seen the same, is that Netflix and Prime, which are the two big ones, don't have fuck all anymore. You used to be able to find anything and it'd be on Netflix, right? And then it's gone to this whole subscription model and they've sold off contracts and done all the rest of it. And now you can't find anything. Right? You can't find anything at all. So, I've got a DVD player. I'm just going to buy all media again. Like, I get why people went for Netflix, because at the time it was cheaper, DVDs were expensive, all the rest of it. Now I'm just going to go around charity shop, CX, and look for games and CDs that I want. DVDs that I want. I'm just going to watch it. We'll get like a really cool DVD shelf or something. And put it up. I think that's the way I want to go. I don't know whether Chew's going to be okay with this, but that's the way I kind of want to go for it. So, the films I got the first two of the Batman trilogy, so Batman Begins and The Dark Knight, two cracking films. I need to get the Bane one. I need to get the Dark Knight Returns, whatever it's called, the second one. I got a Top Gear special set, because I love the Top Gear specials and I can't find them anywhere. I got Demolition Man, which is a fantastic film. I got Jungle Book for Chew, because I obviously had to pick up a Disney one for her, obviously. And then just some other good ones. I think I got a Law Abiding Citizen special disc set as well. So I got some really nice DVDs for £1. I didn't watch them last night though, because I was watching Reacher. I've caught up. I'm now finished season 2. So I can start watching season 3, which I've not seen yet. So looking forward to that. I had a Chicago, it was a Chicago Town pizza. It was pepperoni pizza with a tomato sauce filled crust thing. Fucking nice. And I picked up some cheap beer from Lidl and I had some lagers and it was good. For about 10 years, I ripped all mine to a NAS drive and now I have everything digital, but there is something about having a physical media, especially for box sets and special editions. Exactly. I mean, so the reason why we bought a DVD player originally, Zetius, well, we didn't buy it, it was gifted to me off Throne, is because Naruto, right? We've got the Naruto Uncut, Naruto Uncut box sets. I've only got the first 10. I need the next 5 or 6, but they're like rocking all shit to find. Like CX never have them ones in. They've always got the other ones. There's 2 different types of Naruto box set you can get. So at the time we didn't have Netflix, so we got them. But now obviously it is on Netflix and we've got Netflix, so I want them just to complete the set because I like them. But we've got DVD player for that. And then, like I said, I was looking for certain films because I wanted to watch Jet Li's Fearless, one of my favourite Jet Li films of all time. I wanted to watch it the other night, but we couldn't find it, so we ended up watching Dracula Untold, which is still fine, like a cracking film, one of my favourites. But it wasn't the film I wanted to watch, and I was looking for other Jet Li films. They only had like 4 available. I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. If I'm going to spend all that time looking, I might as well get the physical media. And just keep the physical media. Destroying DVDs and cases. Yeah, like now that we're older and, you know, I'm assuming your kids are older and stuff. Having collection, plus the way that things are going, with gaming especially, and them going down this whole, you know, digital only, but you don't actually own the game when you buy it, you're just renting it. Even though you're spending like 100 fucking quid on the fucking thing, you know, 70, 80 quid for a fucking game, but you don't own it, is fucking horseshit. So I'm very tempted to just buy older consoles and just play older games and just have the physical media. It's why shops like CEX are never going to go out of fashion. Morning Bram, morning Liam, how you doing? Because physical media is king, and it will be king. Like, digital is good for space, yeah? It is great for space. Like, you're not going to fit 100 gigs of game on, like, one disc. It'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, God knows how many discs, because this just can't handle that much data. So digital's got its place. The problem is that corpos ruin it. Corpos ruin everything, and it's this whole subscription model and live service, and it's just awful. So yeah, I'm just gonna slowly, constantly kind of try and get you around to the whole physical media thing. Even if we get rid of the cases and we just have the discs in a big fuck-on folder to save space, like, I'm alright with that. I would prefer the cases, especially when it comes to the box sets. But yeah, so that's where we're at. That's what I did. So I went, and I helped charity as well. Like, not on top of volunteering. If I'm buying the DVDs, I'm giving the money to the charity, you know? So it's a win-win all round. But yeah. So today we're going to be going through doing the collection journal a bit more. We'll do some PvP races if we get some interest, but I'm kind of up for just going around doing some rivals and chilling out. And then tomorrow, if you're about, we'll do the new content. We'll have a look at what the new content is and we'll go through it. I do want to get a video out tonight. I have no idea what the video is going to be on. I haven't really seen anything that jumps out at me on Keymailer at the minute. I've got 9 keys available, but nothing is really it's not really my thing. And of course with Steam Next Fest it's just full of demos, and I'm not about the demo life really. I'm not a huge fan. Dentist appointment, but I think I'll be back in time. No worries, Bram, no worries. 1,000 discs. Exactly. Like, there are ways that we can get around it. For sure. So yeah, I'm just having a look, seeing what's coming up soon on Keymailer. Like, there's a lot of indie titles, but I want something that's gonna... Euro Truck update. Yeah, that's coming out as well. The 1.6. It looks interesting with the new display things. 23.5-inch floppy disks. Yep. Back in the day. I will say they have made, like, one thing that is annoying but also good about Windows is that when you install it now, if you've got a Hotmail account, it will track that you've already got a Windows key. So your Windows key will just keep with you. It's one Windows key for forever. You don't have to have numerous different Windows keys when you reinstall Windows and stuff. Like, you don't need to install it because it's linked to you. And whilst that's really annoying when it doesn't remember your password or doesn't recognize your password, for the most part it's alright. I'm not seeing anything on Keymailer, so there might not be a video tonight. There might not be a video this week. Switch swords. Sure what you're doing. Please don't tell me this is going to be awful. I've seen a Redline JDM Drift game, but it's follow, so I'm not going to get it. It's fine. So I do this every now and again. I'm like, I really need to make a video, and then realise that I haven't actually requested for anything. And my inbox is full of games, but they're just not very good ones. There's nothing really on Dare Drops either that I've seen. I will do some more star jumps today, although the fact it's already 20 degrees and it's meant to get to like 30 by tomorrow. I can't say for how many I'm going to get. I am so sweaty. Like, I'm just going to, when I finish stream today, because I don't think we've got anything planned, I don't know what time Chu's getting back, because she's going to see a friend this afternoon. I don't know if she's coming back first. She might be coming back, getting changed, and then going out again. I'm not sure. So it might be another chill one. I might, if I can't find a game that I want to cover, I might just make a video on Forza. And it'll either be covering the new content, or it will be me bitching and moaning about the map and the workarounds from it. Maybe. That might be an easier video to make. Yeah. I think that's what we'll end up doing. So, that's us in. Are we all in for drops? What does the 1.6 update have? Hang on a minute, let me have a look at SCS. Because I know it brings in some interesting stuff, doesn't it, Liam? I mean, it says the update's out 1 hour ago, Liam, so if you update your game, it should be done. We get a game radio, improved material system, light tweaks, Volvo FH Series 6 update, job details widget, expanded rest mechanic. What's the expanded rest mechanic? Hang on a minute, let me have a look at the blog. Not bothered about the game radio because I'm never going to use it. System significantly improves the light and visual quality of the vehicle interiors. That's never a bad thing. Graphical upgrades are always good. Light tweaks. We've carried out minor adjustments to the global lighting. That's fine. With this update, truckers can customize their Volvo FH Series 6 with a selection of several new aerodynamic parts. Okay, cool. New aerodynamics. Fine, I guess. Job details, based on the feedback of our best community over widget designs. The job details widget is introduced with 1.6. Primary purpose is to enable a new, more immediate and concise way of displaying relevant job info. And displays the estimated arrival day and time along with the remaining travel time and distance. Okay, cool. I don't see a problem with that. Not something I'm going to be using, I don't think. Expanded rest mechanic. New feature gives players greater control over their rest periods by allowing them to choose how long they want to sleep and exactly when they want to wake up. Limited to a predefined restoration. Okay. Rest state and mandatory break, each represented by its own icon in the UI. The rest state, symbolised by a bed icon, now gradually depletes rather than recovers over time. Extended periods of driving will steadily reduce the rest state, while resting will restore at a faster rate. The mandatory break system, indicated by a P icon, along with the remaining hours before a required stop, functions more strictly. In Euro Truck Simulator 2, drivers may drive for up to 10 hours before taking a mandatory break, which requires 9 consecutive hours of rest. You can read more about this feature here. Okay. That could be alright. For a mandatory break is required, as well as another. Right, okay. Okay. It looks like it could be interesting. Not a terrible idea. Morning, David. I think she's okay. I haven't spoken to her this morning. I sent her a morning message, but she didn't get up very early. So I think she's good. She seemed to have a nice night last night. She was chilling, colouring and stuff. I was chilling, watching Reacher, eating pizza and drinking beer. It was a good night. I'm an easy man to please. Right, on subs and stuff, we are on 14 out of 100 plus points for June. So if you've been gifted a sub recently and you want to help support the stream and you want to help me get a higher percentage of payment from Twitch, we need to hit 100 sub points in a row for 3 months. What that means is paid subs. So unfortunately, Prime and gifted subs do not count. So if you've got gifted a sub and you want to convert to an actual sub, that will go towards my plus points and that will help. Equally, if you're on a Prime sub and you want to convert to a paid sub, that would help as well. But that does not mean that I do not appreciate all gifted and Prime subs. All subs are appreciated. You guys can put your Prime anywhere, and if you choose to use it here, I'm very, very grateful. But equally, I do this full time, and so if we could get that higher sub split, it would help the channel a lot. It's amazing what that extra 10% can do. I'm going to do some star jumps, we'll do the drops, and then we'll get to doing some racing stuff. Cool. I think that about covers it. Let's get hot and sweaty. Let's get really hot and sweaty. Yummy. Oh. Yeah. Essentially, but that only is going to make sense, Sheep, if they allow you to essentially stop anywhere, right? I like the fact that you can change the duration of how long you rest for. I also wonder if taking a ferry is still going to work the same way. Morning, Blackthorn. How you doing, dude? Right. Everybody in for drops. Everybody got the drops in. We're going to do start drop in a minute and then we'll get into the game. And we'll do the stuff and the things. If we got a mod on, can we get the start drop for me, please? Thank you, Kai. Oh, David missed. Everybody missed. Sheep might land. Sheep landed for 6. There you go. There you go, guys. There you go. Let's get Sheepy's points, reset the drop, and let's see what our first wheel spin of the day is going to be, shall we? I may have put an entire tray of ice cubes in my bottle of water this morning. The sound in this is still weird. I don't know why it keeps breaking up. Like, I don't know what is going on. I don't know if there's something in my settings that is screwing this up, but it... Is it because it was set to that? Is that what was fucking my audio up? No, my audio... I don't know if you guys can hear that. Are you guys hearing the same crackling that I'm getting? You are? Seems a little better now. I don't know what they've done. They've done something. I mean, my map's still screwed. And I have no idea of how to turn it off. It's just, yeah, it's wild. Right, collection journal. We're going to do some of the collection journal again. It's been like it since the update. I have no arrow on the minimap. I don't think any of my GPS settings work properly. And my map is balked. Let's do some road rivals. So a clean rivals time at a highway circuit. So I guess we're going to rivals until people come on. Road racing. Highway circuit. I don't think I need... Do I need to do it in classes? Hang on a minute, let me have a look. I don't think I need to do it in classes. I just need to set a clean lap time, right? Yeah, I can do it in anything. Okay, cool. So it doesn't matter what class. If I was on Steam, dude, that would be great. But I'm not on Steam. I'm through Xbox. I'm through the Xbox app. Because I've got Games Pass. Yeah, trust me, we've tried everything. Like, it's just the latest update has screwed it, apparently. I don't want to uninstall and reinstall it because that's a ball ache. So I'll wait. There'll be another update at some point, I'm sure. It'll fix itself. Right, anyway. Highway circuit. I'm going to do this in an A class. Because I think A class will be about right. Was it A class that the Mercedes is in? Yeah, we've got the GT. Do it in that one. So yeah, we're just basically going to go set a clean lap and get all of the collection for rivals done. Just go through all of them. Not after like super duper fast, but I want clean laps if I can. Right, let's see how we go. So we got a 2 minutes, but it's a dirty lap, and we want clean laps for this to be able to get the collection done. Again, not really bothered if we get like a super fast time. We're just going for the collection journal right now. I can always come back and do some rival stuff later on. Ferry crossing will be a rest period. That's okay then, because it's always been a rest period on the game. Thank you for checking that though. Appreciate it, sheep. I wonder where this dude crashed in order for it to not be a clean lap. Probably around here, probably War Road a bit. I'm definitely taking the corners a little bit more gingerly than what I would normally if it was like a race. Not going to be a quick time, but it will be a clean one. Also why I chose A class, because it's a bit easier to get a clean last. You've done your CPC course, that's fair. My team time was 2:11, but it was clean, so... No thanks. Done 93 laps in Rivals so far, apparently. Make sure it tracked before we continue. Highway circuit's done. Cool. So yeah, we'll just go through and we will do all of them. The other thing is Rivals don't require me to know where I'm going on the map. I can just go. Again, we'll get in the Merc. I like the Merc for this. It's not the fastest car, but it holds its line well. I'm in the wrong Merc. I chose the wrong Merc. I didn't choose the one that I tuned. This is a bog standard CLS or whatever it is. Yes, Hayne, yeah. For the collection journal, you just need to do a clean lap on each of the rivals. It doesn't need to be the fastest, it doesn't need to be, as long as it's a clean lap. And generally speaking, you get better and better rewards. So the first reward I'm going to get from this will be like a voice line. But then if it's like the time attacks, I got a Forza edition car by the end of it, so. But yeah, I'm in the SLC. I'm not in the GTS model that I wanted to be in. So this is not going to be a clean time anyway. Oh. Or a fast time, I should say, not a clean time. It's going to be a clean time. I remember this, yeah, in the race, you could just cut across that corner, but it's a bit risky to do when you're trying to get a clean lap. Ooh. I'll take a 108. It's a clean. It'll do. Did do the playlist one where I had to beat a timer of 30 minutes on a course that could be done in 50. Yeah, so I don't know if you've looked at the... Yeah, 50 seconds, yeah. So I did a few, because that was in the Mazda. Yeah, I'll show you, because it boots you out of Rivals, which is kind of annoying. It boots you out of the Rivals menu when you leave, which is really dumb. So, if we go here, look, I'll go to Collection Journal, go to Horizon Legend, and then you've got all of these that you can do. So I've not done the bonus boards, I'm not going to be able to do the bonus boards properly until we get the map back. And then you come to Road Rivals, and you can see here all of the Road Rivals, and as you can see, I get the emote kick-ups when I reach 500 points. I get 50 points for each of these that I do. If you click on it, it will say what you need to do in order to unlock it. So set a clean Rivals time at Shiraka Circuit. Right, so you've got all of these sprint circuits and stuff. You got the drag strips, which I've already done. So it will tell you, it doesn't matter about class, doesn't matter what car you use, as long as you set a clean time, you'll unlock them all. And then you will get, 1300, you get the Cayman GTR for GT4 RS. So they're what you get. So I've already got the I Ain't Afraid of No Rivals, we're going for the kick-ups, and then after that we get the Cayman when we get it all. And then you got your Dirt Rivals. Hey Jack, how you doing, dude? You got My Car Is Prepared, white carbon fiber helmet, and then you get the Opel Manta 400, which I've already got, but we're going to do it anyway because I want to complete it, and having the dupe's never bad. Cross Country Rivals, you've got the quick chat reward, you get the Mechanical Whiz, and then you get the 37 Pro Truck. So you do get something for doing all these, and you've got your Speed Traps, Speed Zones, Danger Zone, Drift Zones, Trailblazers, Horizon Stunt Parties, Skills, Link Skills, Horizon Promo, Festival Playlist, and Horizon Legend. So you get quite a few in these. And then it's the same with the Japan as well. Okay, we're working nice, man. You got Discovery, Togen Street Rivals, Friends, Photography. So you got all of these that you can get as well that get you your badges. And you get rewards for doing them. So it's worth doing. I got a wheel spin for leveling up. See what it's going to give us. You know what? I'm not mad about 200k. I'm not mad about 200k. So yeah, we're just going to go through and do all the Rivals events, and then we'll see what's what. Stick to A-Class. I like A-Class. A-Class is about my favourite. Where's Mercedes? Getting the GTS this time, the actual one I want. What wheel are you using, Jack? Yeah, no, that's fine, man. Of course it is. Like I say, until we get at least 3 or 4 of us, we won't be doing PvP, we'll just be doing rival events. So I don't know if when I set one, it sets us both into the track at the same time. Ah, you got the R9. Nice. You'll have to let me know how you find it. I think I've already done this one. Yeah, I have, because my target's 115. Okay. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I have. I've just done this one. Oh well. As long as I drive something all-wheel drive. It is a learning curve. What have you got your radius set to? Because that does make a big difference. Throttle control is definitely something that you kind of have to learn. Yeah, so your wheel, what have you got its turning radius set to? Because obviously direct drives go all the way up to like 2000 plus, which you don't want. Most are set to 900 by default. You also don't want that on this. You do not want it at 1080 degrees. You want to lower that down to 520. At least. Fucked it up on that last corner again. Which is annoying because I am faster than him on the... Oh yeah, we did it! Let's go! Nice. Yeah, you might have to turn it down in your Moser software, but turn it down to 520. I'm good. We did the time. I didn't need to do that Rivals event. I didn't need to set a better time. I'll take it. Wasn't expecting to beat him there. I thought we were going to have to do another lap, but I'll take it. Right, but it's not about what the maximum is. The maximum isn't always good. You want 1080 for like trucks and stuff. The lower the wheel rotation, the more control you have over the car. But you don't want to go too low, because in sim racing you generally take it to about 300. 520 in Forza, because it's simucade, gives you more control over your car, because you're not turning it 4 times to get a full rotation. Like, I'd have it set to 1080 in truck sim, because I think I'd have it on 1800 in truck sim. Yeah, 1800 in truck sim would be how I'd have it. So in truck simulations and stuff you have it higher. In racing you'd have it lower, because it gives you more control. Have I done shim? I don't know whether I've done it in this one or not. Hey Astronaut, how you doing? Cage, good morning, welcome in. How are we? Good, I'm glad you're well, Astronaut. I'm glad you're well. But yeah, Jack, so basically, bigger number isn't always good. Just because you can have it that high doesn't mean you should. You know, I think I've set a time in here as well. Oh well. Round we go. Invalidated lap. I was going to say, I know I'm faster than this dude. This Mercedes is a beast. When being driven correctly, anyway. I mean, if you like it where it is, dude, then sure. All I'm saying is that you'll find it easier to control your car if you have a lesser radius number. Like, it's pretty much widely regarded along most simulation races and races as a whole that for racing games, you have a smaller radius of wheel and you will have more control over your car. Fuck. But also you can customize it however you want and drive however you want, so I ain't your real dad, I can't tell you what to do. Fucking little Honda Beats, I swear. Bane of my existence. Ah, you bastard. Never mind beating him, I can't even get a fucking clean lap. Cage coming in with the rot streak, thank you so much, appreciate you. Right, done it. Cool. I could probably just look, but where's the fun in that? I am at least getting XP for doing all these as well. Talk about. I don't know if I've done one here or not. Yeah, I've not done this one because this is a dirty lap, so this is fine. Hello, Lay Prevail. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Equally, if anybody's on the Logitech wheel and you want to see the settings I've got for mine, there is a, I believe it's pinned in the Discord in the FH6 channel. You can see my wheel settings, you can see how I've got to set it up. Looks rather well. If you're not in the Discord, as Cage has just pointed there, you can join. I keep thinking I need to be quiet because she's in bed, but then I remember she's not here. Cool, 108's not too bad. Currently just sticking with A-class, but again, because we're on Rivals, I don't know whether it will jump you in or not. It's not like the free roam ones we were doing the other day. Because it's online and Rivals, I don't know whether it will put us on the same track or not. Morning, Watsy. How you doing, dude? Right, let me come out, because I think I'm doing ones I've already done here. Let me have a look. Right, I want Daikoku. And then everyone after Daikoku, because I've done Sony and the others. Back from Job Center chat, I hope it went alright. I'm not so sure, but we can try. One little time with me. Good. I'm glad it was okay, dude. We're off. Again, I need clean laps. I'm not bothered about the quickest. Oh, shit me. Free roam, so you're not spending so much time scrolling through the menu each time you start a race, because I don't really care to. Is it a problem that I'm spending time scrolling through each race? Is it that much of a concern to you, Jack? It's a couple of seconds. It's not exactly the end of the world, is it? .113's not too bad. Only 3 seconds behind him. I could have caught him a couple of times there. That corner was a bit annoying. Right. Online, what would be nice is if it kept you in Rivals menu after you came out and didn't boot you completely out. So you had to go in and do it all again. Streamlining 10 seconds of time isn't gonna do much. We're not exactly in a rush. We're just doing it to get some nice little rewards here and there. Filling that completionist itch. Looks like I've already got a time on this one. Means we're gonna have to go back to the collection menu again. See, the problem is, even though I know I don't need to do this one because I've clearly already got a clean lap on it, I'm like... But I want to beat him though. But I want to beat him though, even though I don't need to. I want to beat him though. It is. The GTS is very, very nice in A-Class. Oh, except for when I do that. That's what I get for not looking at what I'm doing, I guess. No point in pushing on the first lap, because he was on a hot lap, I was on a standing, so the chances of me beating him are very, very small at that point. Hot lap, I'll push. But the second I hit the side, there's also no point, because the lap time's invalidated, so... Oh, I'm making mistake after mistake here. I do like going wide through there, I'm not going to lie. I carry way more speed. Get a feel of things. Exactly that, Blackthorn. Exactly that. You get used to the track a bit. Remind yourself where everything is. If you can get a clean lap on your first run, then that's always good. But you can also learn where you can push the car a bit more. Like coming through fourth is about right, I think. I mean, that's simply not true. That is simply factless. If you full send it around a track that you don't know what you're doing on, or you aren't familiar with, the only thing you're going to feel is your front end in the edge of a fucking barrier. Take the full send approach all the time, all you're going to do is get really bad dirty lap times and or be a bad dirty driver. So I'd rather take the first lap because I know it's going to be slower to just learn the track, get a feel for what you can push or get away with, rather than full sending it straight away. Third or fourth lap, that's when you can really push it. Tyres are warmed up, you've memorised it a little bit. You know where you can add a bit more, know where you need to take a bit less. I forgot I invalidated this one as well, didn't I? This one's going to be tough just because it's a fucking horrible track. Seeing a Porsche. This thing on the straights is wild. It's so quick. A little less on the corners, but on the straights it is a fucking beast. Well, my best time would be just slower than 153 because that's how Rivals works, right? So my best time A-class would be around the 153 mark, I would assume. Fucked it. Those two corners are definitely the worst. Okay, that was better. That was a better start. All I gotta do is not cock it up. Definitely taking him on some of the corners. Others he's entering much faster than what I am. He's braking much later. But down on the straights, this thing just fucking buries him. Right, good. I didn't fuck it up. I didn't fuck that corner up. Now I've just got to not fuck this one up either and we'll be away. Perfect. 1:52.712 is my new best time, Jack. There you go. But then, because that was a clean time that had to be, that means I'd already done it once, which means that was a waste of time. That's what that was. That was a slight waste of time. I mean, we're getting XP for each time we do it, so can't really complain too much. Hello, Ninetail Gaming. How you doing? What do we get? We got the kick-ups emote. Let's go. Legend Island. It is just in any, right? Yeah, just settling that. Special K coming in with a 15 streak. Thank you so much. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are you, man? Bit drained, but alright. I know the feeling. This heat is awful in every way, shape or form. Right, I'll complete all the road circuits. And then we'll do some more star jumps. And then we'll go into the sprints. To you. Got to be a 1:37 mucky time. So again, as long as it's clean lap, we'll be a re. Oh, not going to be a clean one. This one though, is it? Need to brake heavy on that line. Christ, that was a lot of understeer. My bad, but still. It's fine, because we're going to set a blistering A-class time. Blistering. It's going to be... That was smoother. Seeing a Subaru. Right, getting a Logi wheel. Do you have an affiliated link by chance? I do! Exclamation point Logi in the chat. Have you already had a wheel before? Or would this be your first time? First time. What sort of games would you be playing it with? Like, what sort of games would you be using it for? Forza mostly. Okay, would you be playing it with any other racing, or is it just going to literally be Forza, Forza, more Forza? Ah! And the motor only this, right? Okay. In that case, I would say look at the G923. I wouldn't say your needs would justify getting an RS50 or a Pro Wheel. Equally, I think the G920 and the G929 are a little bit old tech for getting for your first time wheel. Especially if you want like Xbox buttons to go with the theme of Forza being on Xbox and stuff. I would suggest going with the 923 in the Xbox layout if you can. I think for a first time wheel it's a really nice balance, it's solid, it runs well. So yeah, that's what I'd suggest. If you're looking at your first time wheel, I wouldn't say go direct drive. If you're thinking about playing other racing games, more sim racing, or doing sim games like ETS, ATS and stuff, then maybe a Pro Wheel, an RS50 might be a good entry point. But also, getting used to a direct drive wheel is vastly different from gear and belt. So yeah, I'd say the 923 would be your best bet. And if you do get it, then obviously do use my link. If you use my code, you will save a bit of money as well. As much as I would love it if everybody just went out and bought an RS50 or a Pro Wheel, I can't sit there and give bad advice, right? If you're only going to be playing a Simucade game and you're only really playing this, you've got no use or need to sit and spend that sort of money on a direct drive just yet. In time, you might want to upgrade. If you decide to play more racing games or whatever, then absolutely. Yeah, you don't need a direct drive if that's what you're going to be playing. Like, don't get me wrong, Forza works amazing with the RS50. It's fantastic and I love it. But I also use this wheel for a lot of other things. Like, I would use it for roadcraft when I have to do my hard playthrough of that. I'm going to be using it for trucking. The nice thing about direct drive is you get that extra rotation, so I can set it to 1800 to make it more realistic and require more turns. Like, I've got my actual racers, like I've got Assetto Corsair, I've got PMR if I ever decide to reinstall it. Are also a great shout if you're willing to take risk. Can save quite a bit too if you decide that it's not really your thing. You can, but as a Logitech partner, I'm obviously going to push them to the Logitech site. But yes, you can, if you look on Facebook Marketplace or eBay, etc., you can find a deal. CX if you're in the UK, stuff like that. But again, like Special K, that is a risk. Getting anything electrical, even from reputable stores like CX, can be a bit of a risk. Whereas if you buy it from, warranty, Logitech's customer service tend to be pretty good from what I can tell. And, you know, transparency. I get paid every time you guys buy something from Logitech, so it helps support the stream as well. And the more times that you guys click on that link, the more likely that they are to give me extra stuff. And I want an RS handbrake, so click that link, buy some stuff, helps me. Completely selfish reasons. Buy something from Logitech. The more things that you guys buy using my link that tracks, the more like Logitech are to turn around and go, hey, we want to send you this. The RS shifter, for a game like Forza, absolutely worth it. The Logitech shifter itself, I would probably say for a game like Forza, not really. It's a bit of a ball ache to use clutch and manual. Whereas the RS shifter has the advantage that it's got a built-in handbrake, so you can use it as the handbrake, which is what Liam did. Liam bought the RS shifter to use as a handbrake. It's what I would use it for in this. And if you buy two, then you can have one that's a sequential shifter and one that is a handbrake, so they can work in synergy together. Which is where the RS50 comes into play as well, because it's got USB slots at the back that you can plug these things in. So it saves you USB space, because everything plugs into the wheel and then the wheel plugs into your PC. So it saves you a lot of USB storage, which is nice. Right, we've got one more circuit to do, and then I'll do some star jumps. And then we'll get on to the sprints. But yeah, same questions basically as we had with the wheel. Like, if you're going to use it on different games, and you got, like, so there's two or three main things that you need. Like, I'm very lucky in that I've also got a wheel stand. I use the GT Amiga wheel stand, which has got loads of room on it for different things. I've currently got my racing adapter for the pedals affixed to the bar using cable ties. I've got my farm stick connected to where the gear shifter could go. I've also got space for where I have my control panel, but I could easily have the RS shifter connected to the beam here, because I've taken the control panel off because I'm not really doing farming or anything. So I've got room to put things. If you're using a desk, you've got to take into consideration desk space and how that's going to work with it as well. But yeah, generally, if you're going to be using it a lot, even if it's only for the one game, then it's worth it. And if you're only buying the one, I would suggest using it as a handbrake, personally. We're off. Most welcome, dude. Most welcome. I've got to be a fucking truck. Are you for real? I mean, it's quick as fuck, but still. I wonder why it's a dirty lap. I wonder where he... Oh, that's where he hit the barriers. Right, I see. He had lots of barriers on the way around. I see, I see. It's always good when you get a clean lap that's faster than their lap on your first lap. It's always nice. It's always nice when you can do that. Okay. So that is all of the circuits done. So we've got sprints to do. And then we've got the drag strips. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, we've got to do the Goliath and the Colossus as rivals. Oh, mate, this Cayman better be the best fucking Cayman in the world. I swear to God. Yeah, oh dear indeed. Oh dear indeed. And I've only got one drag strip to do in rivals. That's not too bad. Okay. Cool. Again, I've just got to get a clean lap. It's fine. Right? It's fine. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Okay. Right, let's limber up. Let's do some star jumps. I'm glad you're okay, dude. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, Logitech has a deal right now with the 923 on discount and the driving force shifter included for free. I mean, there you go. That seems like the right time. When you've done it, let me know and I'll double check that it's tracked. But yes, remember to use my code. You might be able to get some more money off as well, Blackthorn. I don't know whether it will if it's on offer, but it might take some more off. I think you save like 5 or 10%, maybe. I think it's 5% if it's on offer, 10% if it's not. So, yeah, the free shifter's nice. The free shifter is nice. ticks. Okay, that's 5%. There you go. Love that. I remember when they used to be free. Yeah. Oh. 150. I am so hot in here. Oh. The cat onesie doesn't so much come off as it has to be peeled off. So enjoy that mental image. Enjoy that mental image. Right, let's get these sprints done. Let's get these sprints done and out the way. And then we've got the Goliath and the Colossus to do. Goliath's going to take ages because we are going to do it in the A-Class just because I can control the car a little better. Makes it a little easier for me. Right, in we go. Two minutes and 52 dirty. Obviously we want a clean lap. Oh, I'm not getting it through that. I will just restart if we hit it because it's a sprint. I can't just go around again. So, with sprints, if I fuck it up, it's quicker to just start again. GG's on the land, Special K. I don't know if we've got a mod around. I don't know if Cage is about, listening and lurking in the shadows. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you. We're on one of the sprints. Can't remember which one, but we're on one of the sprints right now. It's one that takes you around the roundabout in the festival site. I think it's the festival sprint. I think that's the one we're on, because it's the first one we're doing. Thought I was going to scrape the side then and really fuck it up. I was going to get really angry. And be creepy. I don't know why you'd openly admit that, Cage, but sure. God damn it, Special K, why are you like this? Look, if you're gonna gamble all your points away, at least enter the giveaway first. Right? You might as well enter the giveaway and be in a chance of winning something before you gamble everything you have. Just as an FYI. Oh right, yeah. Forgot about that. It's fine, you've got time. It's running until the end of the month. This fucking fan is working overtime right now, just trying to keep me cool. $2.48. Clean. I'll take that. Oh, I beat Prof's time. Oh, it was Prof I was beating. Oh, okay, cool. I like it when it's my friends that I have to take on. I've had an idea for a bit redeem. You know how you can make these custom redeems? I've had an idea for a bit redeem. Once I've done all these rivals events and stuff. What do you guys think to me having a bit redeem for like 300 bits to make me go into a rivals and try and beat a time of a track of your choice? So you can have it where you have to write down what you're doing, and we can have an alert pop up on stream so I can see it. So it's very similar to the tell me you're wrong and you get to backseat me or whatever, right? But you redeem 300 bits, cost you 300 bits, and you get to say, go do rivals event, electric circuit, and beat the next time. And then I have to play that until I beat it. How does that sound for a bit redeem? Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to do it right now. As soon as I remember where it is. Power-ups and channel points. Here we go. Custom power-ups. Add new custom power-up. Morning, Captain Dave. And what I'll do is I'll make another one that's more to make me do Colossus or Goliath, because 300 bits to make me spend 20 minutes on one race I think is a bit I don't think that's great. So I'll do that as a separate one. You know? And I've put it in the blurb as well. Okay. Don't need a cooldown on it. Create. Right, now I've got to go to alerts. And it is channel points redemption. Yeah. New variant. Where is it? Huh? That's alright, I've lost the thing now. Why is that? Why is that one on when it's not? It's alright, my alert for it has gone a bit weird. Because I had it set up and it was fine, and now it's gone. How you doing, David? I hope you're well. Because I thought it was under there, but it's not. Not in there. Oh, it's in bit variant. Right, okay. Okay, found it. Found it. That's why. And delete that variant as well. Beautiful. Right, yes. I found where it is. New variant in bits. I was in the wrong section because I'm smart. There we go. Found it. Sorry, if everybody's wondering what's happening here, I'm making a new alert and I'm smart.
You're too slow.
That one. That's the one we want. Absolutely, that's the one we want. There. Cool. So, that's one done. I'll do the one for Goliath and that later. But now if you want me to set arrivals time, you can do it with bits. I believe that's all set up, right? Yeah, there you go. Beat arrivals time. Cost you 300 biddies. Tell Az to beat his next rival on track of your choice, excluding Colossus or Goliath. And then if you guys like that one, I will make one that will probably be double that, 600 bits, and you can make me do a Goliath or Colossus time. Awesome. Right. As we were, though, since we're doing them anyway, let's go ahead and get the achievement. We like that, guys? We think 300 bits is fair? I do like the custom power-ups. I think they're kind of cool. And it is in line, before anybody says anything, that is in line with Twitch's new bits policy, because you're getting something in-game immediately. Right, it's something you get to see on stream. So, it is within Twitch's TOS. For Jack, who I'm sure is about to ask, this is the Venus sprint that we're doing right now. Yo, fucked it. That corner's a bitch. It looks like really sloping and easy, but it's like, it comes out of nowhere. We're gonna do it within 3 minutes and 10, and it's a dirty time. I think we'll be I think we'll be fine. As long as I don't hit a wall. Oh, yeah. I knew the second I went around that corner, I was like, I am sliding into a wall. I knew. I don't know why I'm so angry, because I knew that was going to happen. Again, doesn't need to be an overly fast time, it just needs to be clean. He says as he hits a wall. It's going great. Almost fucked it on the first corner there. that corner is so... It's tricky because it tricks you. Took me some time. You have to be so careful in these long runs. You do. You absolutely do. Which is why the bit amount for the Colossus is going to be a bit more. If you guys want me to try and set a Rivals time on that, it's going to be... It's going to cost you a little bit more than 300 biddies. Right, we made the first corner, now we've just got the others to do. There's a bit of an early shift there. I ain't letting these corners trick me. They look really nice and easy and sloping so you can go fast, but they're not. They lie. Okay. I'll take that. It's not the fastest time in the world, but it'll do. Beat your time, astronaut. What you can do about that, eh? I like this because I'm beating my friends' times. It makes me giggle. It's Prof and astronaut beat so far. Ah! I mean, 394 grand from beating rivals so far. At least finding them's easy because I've not done all of the sprints yet. So that was Venus, wasn't it? So Seaside Park then. Right, rough. We're going to be an 11 minutes and 25. Somehow I think we'll be fine. Although having said that, he is currently faster than me, so I don't know if he comes off the track or what. That was... He must crash. He must crash somewhere. Oh, he says as he crashes. I don't see this being an 11-minute run, but he's in front of me, so... It's also a mucky run. Right, it's also a mucky run, so as long as I'm cleaner. I'm getting quite lucky with not hitting anything here. I'm just waiting to see a ghost sort of stuck somewhere, because at the minute he's miles in front of me, unless that's where he came off. Yeah, I'm already 60% through. He must have come off back there. Don't like tracks with deceptively long straights on them. It's slow, but it's clean. It'll do. For a bit of decompression, I'll be back in a bit. No worries, Special K. Thank you for hanging out, man. I'm definitely learning about this car quite a bit. Yes, Zetius. Yeah, that's what I'm doing today. I'm on the sprints currently. So this is where we're at. Oh, that's the dirt ones. So we're on the road rivals at the minute. So I've got Ito, Tateyama, all of those ones, and then we've got Goliath, Colossus, and one drift to do. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to do, but obviously Goliath and Colossus are going to take fucking forever. So we're going to go to Ito first, and then once we've done that, we can work on the dirt ones. And just crawled most of them. I think the Goliath took me about an hour. Mate, honestly, valid. Absolutely valid. Like, I'm still trying to set decent times, but absolutely valid if that's not what you want to do. It's why I'm going with A class. I'm going with A class, so it's still a relatively quick time, but it's also more manageable. Fuck trying to do this in like an R or an S2 or something. I wanted to check the marks. It was towards a specific car I wanted to unlock, which I can't remember now. If it's for the road rivals, you get the GT3 Cayman S. I think it's GT3. GTS. GTR? You get a Cayman GT car. I just can't remember which one it is. Annoyingly, the one for the dirt tracks, which I want to do just for completion's sake, but the one for the dirt track, I've already got. It's the Opal. It's 6 from the overall thing. Oh, is that how you get that? Ah, yeah, it might be then. Mate, I'm screwing this up. Have to complete 8 of the Horizon categories. Fuck me. This one's going to take me a while. It's these deceptive corners that look like quite wide and then they tighten up on the exit and you're like, well, shit. I don't know how he's so quick. Like, I know it's a mucky time that he's set. Like, it's not clean. But he is fucking fast. This is the worst thing about the sprints. Because it's quicker for you to restart than it is to finish the run. It's not like a lap where you can just go around and do it again. Got lucky there. That should have maybe clipped the side a bit, but it's fine. Okay. Slow down for the tunnel, because there's a fucking corner there that... Fuck me! I saw it when I almost when I just missed that first one, and then saw there was like an S bend all the way through. I was like, well, shit. Good morning, Chew. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, see, this guy is not scared about these corners. Whoever it is, like, he gives no shits. I think that's where he's getting it, because it looks like he's wall riding a little bit. And my right uncle hurts, but fine. Why is your right uncle? What have you done? What did you do? Sleep funny? Fuck. It's annoying because I'm faster than him in this first bit, and then because I'm braking for the corners, which he obviously isn't. It's away like the fairies. 32 kilo, dead. I need to stop reading chat. From 32 kilo deadlift yesterday, most likely, or all the unexpected exercise. I mean, in that case, then, as long as it's a good ache. Right, because you get good aches and bad aches. If it's a good ache from exercise, then get some protein inside you, rest it a little bit. I don't know if you're going to the gym again today or not. I don't think you are. Have a bit of a rest day. You'll be right as rain. Does like taking corners in fourth, though. I'll give it that. I'm pretty fast through here. A little slow, but it's clean, so it's fine. Don't need a fast run just yet, we just need a clean run. Brake as we head into the tunnel. If it's still on Games Pass, yes. If not, then no. Right, this is where we got up to last time, I think. This is the tunnel that screwed us. Almost screwed us again. You cock. This is a tight-ass track, man. Well, considering I'm streaming Forza Horizon 5, Tyler, Forza Horizon 6, sorry, what do you think? Imagine going to a streamer's stream and going, oh, do you want to not play the game that you're currently playing? Do you want to play something else? No, I don't want to play Forza Horizon 5. Didn't distract you. But resting today. Good. I mean, everybody distracts me, it's fine. Yeah, no, please do rest today. Are you seeing your friend today? I mean, it was a question, Tyler. It was a stupid question, but it was a question all the same. I will give you that. If you want to find somebody that wants to play Forza Horizon 5, there is a search bar at the top of your YouTube that you can use to search for Forza Horizon 5 and find people that are playing that, as opposed to going to somebody else's stream and asking them to change games, which is wild. Rearrange for next week. Okay, that's cool. What are your plans for the day, Chew? I fucked that up again. This one's going to take me longer than fucking Goliath to do, I can tell you that for now. Except he absolutely did ask me to change game. He absolutely did ask me to change game, but sure, change the narrative how you want. I fucking love YouTube. Be home around 3-4ish. No worries, beautiful. Whoa, we missed it just. Rival circuits have hours of driving. Did 8 of them, 7 were over 4 hours each. What do you mean, Hayne? The time to beat. It means that the rival is either AI, it's usually AI at that point, because nobody else has set a time on it. So if you come up to a circuit and you haven't done it yet and your first rival is 3 hours, it means it's the lowest rival time there, and it's usually due to AI. That's why. It's not that somebody sat and done a time for 6 hours and hit a wall. It's normally because it's an AI time. That's why. Tell all the peeps I said hi when they come back. Yes, Stu, of course. I think Haynes' tactic of just crawling around here, was it Zetius? It might have been Zetius' tactic of just crawling around here might not be the worst one in the world. It's such a technical sprint. And as much as I love this Merc, it might be the wrong car for it. I might need a shorter wheelbase one. Went a bit wide there, but it's fine. Right, we're coming up to the tunnel. Need to slow down for this, because tunnel. I'll read what you put after I've got through this tunnel bit, because I hate this tunnel bit. It's a nightmare. I'm doing mine with R-Class, Night Evo, 2 Forza Edition, because I like how it drives. Exactly, like, it doesn't matter on Class when you do these clean laps. I'm going with A-Class, because it's a slightly slower car, which is a little bit easier to handle, but still makes you feel like you're going fast. Like, if I was to do it in D-Class, I'd be here forever. Same with C. B wouldn't be too bad. I could do it in the Beamer, the M5 I've got. But, yeah, I don't want to sit and try to do this in, like, S2s and stuff when I've got no traction control or anything. It'd be horrible. D-Class on Sundays only. Sunday drives for the win. I don't care how slow I'm doing this last bit. I'm 90% of the way through. I will go around the corners at 5 miles an hour if it means I don't hit a fucking wall. And across the line, finally. 3 minutes and 28 seconds. It's not too bad. RS201 is hard. Oh, it was Oki's time. Oki did 305, but it was a dirty lap. To 3-star it. Trust me, Hayne, I know how hard it is to 3-star the peer event. Trust me on that. Trust, I know how hard it is to 3-star that one. Oh. Right, and the last rocket one, I 3-starred on the first try, then decided to try it with literally no braking, slam into the wall, I got 3-star. Nice. Right. What one was that one I just did? That was Ito, wasn't it? I think. Was it Ito I just did? Was on it how long? I've forgotten. Yeah, so on Tate to Yama and on from there. Right, okay, cool. Getting my little GTS again. Right, see how bad this one's going to be. Yes, this one's a 10-minute and 21, so either it was someone who crashed or it's AI. Oh, is this the one with the snow wall bit? Has this got that big fuck off snow wall bit in it? I don't need that in my life right now. Henry, you choose the worst places to lie down, just as an FYI. It's all uphill as well, which is less than ideal. Tell you what though, after you've just done the Ito sprint, this one's a piece of piss, but it is the ice wall. I thought it was. Much easier in an A car than like R or S2. Can definitely probably do that a bit quicker. I'll take a 225. It's a clean run. Battle Bunker Bob is definitely AI though, I think, somehow. .79 clean laps. Alright, so next we want Shimanoyama. This one looks like it's going to be a ball lake. I think I'm going to struggle on the dirt ones because obviously they're a lot of slidey and stuff. But yeah, we'll get all these done. I'll do some star jumps and then we'll tackle Goliath and Colossus. We should be able to get them both done today, but we'll see. Colossus is about 11 minutes, but the Goliath is like 30, so... And that's if I don't fuck it up. That's where he hit the barrier. That's where he got his dirty time. Good morning, Sound Guru. How you doing, dude? Mid-year self-assessment today. Oh, I fucking hate self-assessments. Right, well, we did it. 3 seconds slower. Turn around the bank and put me out of this misery. Beating Oki's time. That's 2 of Oki's I've done now. He's going to wake up, hop in, and I'll be like, yeah, no, I've beaten all your times. No, it's behind a new car past week. What, in the playlist? We'll have a look tomorrow and see what it was all about. Right, that's the one we just done. So we're now on the Saturn sprint. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 to do. Got 4 more to do. And then we'll do some star jumps. For a 4-door Skyline. No, it sucks when they put, like, I get why they're putting some of them behind a paywall, but it still sucks, obviously. This thing wrecks in the straights. It's so fast. Yo! Not so much in the corners, though. This is going to be one of them tricky ones because the corners look faster than what they are. And the slow corners are fast and the fast corners are slow. Like... So that first bend I might not need to brake too much on. We'll see how much we can push it. Yeah, I don't need to brake on this one, but I will need to brake on this one coming up. Still, taking it in fifth is pretty good. Fucking highways, man, I hate them. No. Getting the timing on that turn is crucial, and my timing's off. Cue someone in YouTube turning around and going, why don't you just put your braking line on? Now you'll be able to tell where you need to slow down. Right, so we don't need to brake on this one. We can go flat through here. Still waiting for them to release the Forza Edition M1 E26 with the Pro Car kit. Do you know what? I don't want any like high-end cars like that. I mean, I want them, but I'm not bothered about them. I would rather have just more brands and more cars within the brands we've already got. So I want a 206 rally spec. I want the old school Vauxhall Astra. I want a Vauxhall Insignia. I want to not hit that wall every time. You know, I want more everyday cars in the game. There's a lot that are missing. I would love Bugatti to be back in the game. Yeah, the VX220, great little car. Great little track day car. Give me some Morgan. I'd love a Morgan in the game. That'd be dope. Give us some Nobles. I don't think they've got any Noble in the game either. But I would love some Vauxhall Astras and some Vauxhall Corsas. Since the 0204 light variant, I think that's when they were the nicest for the Astras for me. Outside of the like really old school ones. With the like round back. Give me a Nova. We've got the Renault 5. We've got the 205. Give me the Nova, complete the set. You are fast through here, sir. I don't know if they've got Stingray in the game either, the Chevrolet. That'd be nice. Oh, that's where he went off. Oh, I see. That's where he hit the side and lost his time. The Clio V6. There's an old Clio, but they don't have the V6, I don't think. Which is something that would be nice. Some of the newer Meganes, the Renault Megane Sport and stuff. Fuck me, I'm going to beat his time. I'll take it. Give us some Citroen. I don't think there's any Citroen in the game either, is there? Like, I want more Volvo in the game as well. We've only got the fucking turbo. Like, give us the big boy estate, and then give us things like the sporty one they did. Fucking, yeah. As well as the 4x4s they've got as well, like the SUVs. Give us more Hyundai. That's just me being petty though. I want to see my Kona in the game. Or a Kona in the game. $850 T5 estate. Exactly. There's so many that they could go with. And again, they can't have every game in the world ever, but the fact that they are so lacking on some of them is a shame. Like with Volkswagen, they don't have any... They've got the Golfs, but I don't think they've got any Passats. I don't think they've got any Siroccos. They've got the... Corrado? Since we're in Japan, yeah. Isuzu, some more Seat would be nice. The Ibiza. The Leon. Give us some more Range Rover, some Land Rover. Give us an original Landy. Give us an original Disco. Tell me I cut that fine without telling me I cut that fine. Jesus. Been a few times here that I should maybe not be having a clean lap, but I got away with it, it's fine. It's a very, very fast track, this one. Lots of really high speed corners. Oh, fuck me. Opel Omega 300 would be nice, yep. 3,000. Cavaliers. Christ, give us some of the Saphiras, the VXR Saphiras that they made. Give us some more Fiat too. Give us like the 500, the little sports car they did, the Spider I think it was. Give us some more Puntos. Like all of these like really high-powered supercars are great. But let us drive cars of like our childhood and shit that we can soup up and do stuff that we never did before. Yeah, some more like Mustangs and Chargers and stuff. Monaro, Vixar, yeah, exactly. All these things that they should absolutely have in, and absolutely don't. Never know though, we might get them in the next Motorsport maybe. If we don't get them in Horizon, we might get them in the next Motorsport that they release. If they are releasing another one, they might just leave it as Forza Motorsport and just add more in. I'm very slowly falling in love with this little Mercedes. I'm very, very slowly falling in love with how well this thing handles. He says as he hits a fucking wall. I think somebody's watching because I've got a little online notification, which means somebody has beaten my rival's time. Which I'm guessing is probably Oki. He's probably seen it, come in and beat it. If I had to guess. Hey Spice, how you doing? Welcome in. Try and torture myself through the final climb of delivery driving. Good luck. I've not done that yet. I've not done that yet. Yeah, because they've got one of the Pigginis in, haven't they? I have sent you down a car rabbit hole. You're welcome. Oh, it's the Hua. Yeah, I knew it was one that I couldn't pronounce. Hello, Needleweewee. How you doing, dude? I haven't got very far in the deliveries at all. That is something I need to do, but that's part of the Discover Japan, I think, so I'm nowhere near that one yet. I'm good, thank you, Wee-Wee. We'll be doing the Discover Japan ones when my map's working again, I think. It was the last update that brought the map, yeah. If it was on Steam, it wouldn't be a problem. Not there again. Fuck's sake. Yeah, if it was on Steam, it wouldn't be a problem. I'd be able to just verify the files. It wasn't really a boys' night. It was a solo self-care night, but yes, I did. Thank you. Sat and watched Reacher all night, had my pizza, had my beer, had an entire packet of sweets to myself. It was good shit. I've now just got season 3 to do. Yeah, I finished season 2, so I'm caught up to what I watched before. I'm going to be starting season 3 at some point. I don't know when, because Chu's home tonight, so depends what she's doing. I don't know if she's got anything on with her sister this weekend. I can't remember. Wow. Fuck that up early. Yeah, if you spoil the show for me, it's a bit different to a game. If you spoil the show, you'd be banned on the spot. If it's something I've openly said I'm looking forward to watch because I haven't watched it yet, and you sat there and spoiled Reacher, I would ban you on the spot. No questions asked. There would be no reprieve. There would be no anything. You'd just be banned on the spot. Go on, say he hits shit. On loss of my cars. Right, okay, I'll let you off. I thought you were going to be like, yeah, he punches people. I'm reading what chat's saying now, not what I'm doing. I would murder you. I'd be so angry. It's so funny how some of these sprints I'm able to do first try with no issues, and then others, the simplest corners tend to fuck me over. So I wouldn't spoil it for anyone else. Good. I'm glad. I know you're not a total jackass, neither wee wee. You just make me do shit I don't like wearing a fucking onesie when it's 22 degrees outside. Meant to be getting storms here this afternoon, but we'll see. At the minute, it's nice and sunny. I've got the washing out. It's all good. But we know what British weather's like. It's raining in Ireland. It was raining yesterday and it made it worse. It rained yesterday morning and for the rest of the day it was so fucking muggy. After I finished bowling I was dripping with sweat. I keep forgetting that that's a... Same fucking point. I keep forgetting I need to slow down there because of the turn. It sneaks up on you. I'm like, oh yeah, it's straight through, and then it's not. There's a wall there and there's nothing I can do about it. Every time I've not got past that point because I keep fucking up. I will do the posture check after I've done this. Like this run, whether I do it or not, I mean. I'm not going to correct my posture mid-race. Absolutely not. Lots of gear changes in this section just to make sure I'm not going too fast. Start date for work. Hope it comes through soon for you, dude. Right, this is the one I need to remember I need to slow down on before I go into the tunnel. Here. I remembered! That's where he fucked up. That's where he screwed it. You saw him at the edges there. This thing is so quick on the straights, though. Oh, it's Sabrune. Sabrune's time. Let's go. Two more, I think. I think we've got 2 more sprints to do, then I'll get some star jumps done. And then we'll get cracking on Goliath. Yeah, somebody's already come on and beat my rivals, look. Ashnot. GG's Ashnot. Went straight on after I beat him and was like, I'm not having that. Went straight on and was like, I'm not having that. Yeah, Tokyo Railway next. I'm gonna get so many fucking notifications tomorrow when I switch this on. X person has beaten you in this. X person has beaten you in this. And again, guys, if you want to be in for a chance of winning the motorbike money box that I personally painted, there is a picture below my camera. Exclamation point ticket in the channel for that. 1,000 souls per entry, 10,000 entries max. Subs get 3 times the luck. Here you go, Mr. Yellow. This is going to be a nightmare of a track, I can already tell. Lots of chances to go like really fast. But also corners that take you by surprise. And that's wherever it was screwed up first. Hit the side. I do like that I can take most of these corners in fourth, though. A lot slower than the rival, but I didn't hit anything, so 240 clean lap I can deal with. Oh no! I may have just woken the beast. I beat one of the scariest time. He'll go through and beat every single fucking one of mine. That's what he did last time. You'll set like a 210 or something clean race. I'll be like, great. Still. Last sprint to do. Oh, it's Cage's team. I've got to beat Cage's time, guys. Just to test if she's watching or not. And we're off again. Always get nervous when it's such a fast start. Very fast track this one. Nope. So I'm going to slow down a bit for that corner. Should be fairly flat through here as well. Oh, oh, that That was a little too close to comfort, that one. Beautiful. Not beautiful, not beautiful, not beautiful. Oh, shit me. Right, then straight shot to the finish. Boom. 2 minute 40 clean. There you go, Cage. Nice little time for you to beat. You're welcome. I believe that's all the sprints done. You're welcome. Yeah, so we've got one drag strip, the Colossus and Goliath to do. Astronaut's going through and beating all of mine. Right, okay, cool. I see how it is. Right, so I'm going to nip to the loo. And then we're going to come back. We will do some star jumps. And then we'll see how we go. And because I'm not allowed them, King, in the simplest term, I'm not allowed them. Colossus is going to take ages, but it'll be fine. Right, let's do some star jumps. Okay. Another 150 done. Are we ready for Colossus? And Goliath. Are we ready? I don't think I'm ready. But are you guys ready? That's the key one. Whether you guys are ready for it or not. Oh boy. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Right, let's jump in. Let's go. Let's get it on. Colossus first, then Goliath. He's into it, I guess. Where you feel? The Colossus. Okay, time I gotta be. One hour 42. It's not gonna take us that long. As long as I don't hit a wall, we're fine. I'm guessing whoever it is crashed, because they're clearly in front of me. So whether it's a AI or not, I'm also on the wrong screen. Shit. Sorry guys. Wrong screen. My bad. Yeah, there he is. Look, there he goes. I like how nobody said I was on the wrong screen. Nobody said anything at all. I need an extra gear or something. I love how you can hear like the wind whistling over your spoiler and shit. That's kind of cool. Little twitch from the nose there. Numbers are rolled 273. Right, first major breakpoint coming up. obviously could stand to go through there a bit quicker, but it's the clean time we want. We can work on speed and stuff later. Beautiful. Ooh, that got dangerously fucking close. Absolutely not risking it with that fucking tunnel at all whatsoever. Again, where the tunnels are concerned, I'm absolutely not fussed about going slow through them for now. When I get the redeem up, and if you guys want me to do this again, then I can push it a bit more to beat my next rival. But for now, I'm quite happy to sit here and chill. Hey, Scary, how you doing? All these tunnels make me nervous. I love how we can only get great speeds as well. I can't get any more than that because I don't go fast enough. Can you imagine doing this in D class? Can you actually imagine it? It would be a nightmare. It would take forever. Penultimate corner. Right, this is where I've got to be careful, because this is where you can absolutely slide out if you're not 100% on it. Did it! First try, there you go. Yeah, and tunnels, absolutely. 9 minutes 11, so still pretty slow. But clean. Still counts. Right, before we do the Colossus then, since we're on it, I will do the thing and make the redeem for it. Into a long race ×2, yep. Okay, cool. Right, so that's that set for that one, and then I will... Right, so there you go. I've set those two as well. Just need to set the alert for it. It's much quicker this time because I know what I'm doing.
Abro.
That one.
Angry. Goliath online. Angry.
I think the Goliath online one. Cool. Right. And all I've got to do is... This one is for Colossus. Save me.
Goliath online.
That's the one we want. There you go. So the alerts come up so I know when you've done it. So you can now make me run any Rivals lap that you want. You can also make me run the Colossus. You can also make me run the Goliath lap. Any Rivals lap is 300 bits. The Colossus is 600 bits because it's only a 9-minute run. The Goliath is 900 bits because it's the Goliath, and I think that's a fair pricing for it. Alright, so you've got new things that you can make me do. Let's see what the wheel spin gives me. I'll take a Crown Vic. I'm not mad about a Crown Vic. I'm not mad about a Crown Vic at all. Oh good, people are beating all my rivals' times. Astronaut is going through and doing them all. Okay, cool. Right, now it's the big one. It's the big one, friends. We've got the Goliath to do. I'm going to do it in A-class. And then we just got one drag strip to do, and that will get us a new car, so... I will write this all in Discord later as well, just so that you are all up to date with it. I don't know why I've lost sound. This is really disconcerting. I don't know why I've lost sound on this track, but sure. $2,033. It looks like this is somebody who did it and then had a crash and continued and crashed again, maybe, because he's way in front of me at this point. Anybody else really off put by the fact I've got no engine noise? It's like I'm driving an electric. Blackthorn, get out of my head. I mean, it sounds like electric, except for the gearbox and the engine popping every time I change gear and stuff, but yeah. A lot on my Xbox. It makes it difficult to guess my ranges. I like how I got wreckage, but it didn't invalidate the lap time, so I'll take that. Restarting fixed it. What, restarting the race or restarting the game? Because whilst it's disconcerting, as long as I don't fucking crash the game... We'll see. If I crash or come off or whatever, then we'll restart the race, see if it fixes it. Or does it happen more and more? Okay, well, we'll do this one. I'll restart the game, see if that sorts it. And then we'll get the last drag strip done. So frustrating when there's little bugs like this in the game and you're like, bro, your game is so good otherwise, why are you ruining it? Still a clean lap, apparently. Still a clean lap. Still a clean lap. Jesus. It's only if I hit something solid, apparently. This is really off-putting because I don't know what rev range I'm at. It's like whispering in my ear. I don't like it. So if anybody's coming in and wondering what's going on, the game's bugged out a little and I've lost sound, but I'm 6 minutes in, so I don't want to restart. We're just going to roll with it and see what happens. It's not too bad when you can hear it over the engine, right?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Carlito_ is just followed.
Carlito Ooze, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in, how you doing? But yeah, like it's not too bad when you've got the sound of the engine as well. But when you've got nothing and you just hear it, it's really weird. It's not an electric Merc, Carly, oh no. The game's bugged out. There should be engine sounds and there isn't. But I don't want to restart the game when I'm already 7 minutes into the lap, so we're just rolling with it. I like that I can smash through destructible things and it doesn't cost me the lap. That makes me happy. Means I don't have to be as strict. Ooh, that was close though. Again, we're not going for fastest time ever, we're just going for a clean lap, so I don't mind that it's slow. Like the turbo, I'm assuming that's what it is that keeps going, that keeps hissing at me. It just sounds like somebody going into a mic going, tss, tss. It's like, bro. It's the ASMR lab. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. So many hairpins. Forza ASMR trend. Yeah, every car's an electric. Car's silent and all of a sudden you just hear tyres screeching. Funny as fuck. Shame 150 car, what do you mean? Drive like this IRL. Hello, Mr. with that switch. How you doing, man? Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. Welcome to the new trend, Forza ASMR. You're welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I'm alright, I'm all good. I'm feeling very accomplished today. We've done a fair bit. We've done a fair bit on the old Forza today. It's been good. If we were to do convoys, it would be Twitch subscribers only, and right now I am doing Rivals events. We're trying to complete the collection journal. So once I've done this one, we've got a drag race to do, and then we can start working on the dirt rivals. Nice cage. GG's on the land. Yay, the ice wall. We all love the ice wall. Said absolutely no one ever. On the other side. Hey, Mr. Mike, we're good, thank you. How are you? We're about halfway, I think, through the Goliath right now. Give or take. You're really getting on. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. don't like the built-up areas. They're a problem. Can play Forza in weeks, just too busy with GTA. That's fair, man. You're going to miss out on a lot, though. If you've not played it in weeks, that means you've missed out on a lot of the season events and stuff. And we're getting new events coming to today, which we'll be looking at tomorrow. What you been doing in GTA? What you been working on, man? Career progress. Nice. Oh my word. That corner came out of fucking nowhere. Basically, challenges for every DLC to put out for the last 13 years. Nice. I will quite happily take a stop there over going off the cliff and getting a thingy mark. Oh my word, these corners are something else, man. We're taking it steady. We're not going for like uber best time. We've only got to beat 2 hours and 33 minutes dirty lap, and we're trying to get it clean. So whatever we get will be done. I want the car. I want the Porsche. So we've got this to do and a drag strip to do, and then we win the Porsche, then we can start working on the dirt events, which are going to be interesting to get times on, I think. But we'll restart the game after this just to get engine sounds back, since there's still sound issues. Not be going the wrong way. Definitely not going to be a fast time, this one. For sure. I really love not having the arrow on my minimap as well. My game is very broken since the update. It is such a pain. If it was on Steam, I wouldn't mind as much, but because it's through the Xbox app, it is a ball ache. And I wouldn't trust the Xbox app to save all my progress either. Ooh, we didn't fall over, that's good. We're fine. We're still technically a clean lap. It's all good. What I'm hoping is they do another update soon and that update fixes it. But I also know that I'm sort of hoping for silliness. As long as I don't hit anything solid, we're fine. Yeah, just giving the car a bit of a wash, that's all. Making sure she looks good when she goes over the finish line, you know? All around we go. We're in the quote-unquote easy bit now, I think. Now that we're out the mountains. Until we get around to, like, the city areas again. Thank you, Ryder. Alright, we're down to the coast. Ooh. It's fine. Still clean lap. It's all good. Yeah, I know. Alright, the fact I'm 25 minutes in, if I was to come off now, I'd cry. A little bit of poop did indeed come out, yeah. Yeah, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. At 10 mile per hour, yeah, okay. Again, gauging the gears is so hard when you can't hear them. I think this will be a 32, maybe a 33-minute run with the mistakes I've made. Almost made another one there. Driving Miss Daisy. We're still fine. We're still okay. Oh yeah, more tunnels, great. Okay. We're still fine. So doing this against somebody who's got an actual time is going to be hell. Don't you dare do what I think you're trying to do there, sir. I remember this fucking bridge. Think I don't? Think I'm going to go through there at any sort of speed? You've got another thing coming, my son. Right, now we're entering into fucking Tokyo, aren't we? Hello, Rainbow. How you doing? Have we got a mod around? Can we get a shout out for Rainbow, please? She's awesome. She's fantastic. She's very chaotic at times as well. We should definitely go check her out. How you doing? What do you mean, no? You don't get to brat me. Woman, you don't get to do that. That's not how that works. You're in menace mode. Well, as long as you don't make me fuck this up, I don't care. Thank you, Cage. My mods know what's good for him. There you are, guys. Go and see what Rainbow's up to when she's next live. See what she's doing. Stop reading chat. I will absolutely not stop reading chat. We're at 32 minutes. It's almost over. And then I can fix my game, do the drag, get the car. Job done. Why would they make a corner like that? Who's that?
Rainbow_Zilla has purchased 10 packs.
Thank you for the 10 packs. As a note, if you are going to try and play anything that makes me spin around or crash into a wall, it will be ignored on this. Just fair warning. What do you mean, what? I've been on this time. This is a 32-minute race. Well, time tack. I have to do it clean in order for it to count, for me to get the reward. If you think I'm going to smash into a wall when I've been at the same fucking track for 32 minutes, you have got something completely wrong with you. So I'm giving you fair warning that if you do that, it will be ignored. You will get your card back, but there is no way in hell I'm smashing up a 33-minute run. 2 or 3 minutes, sure, fine, I can start it again. But 33 minutes, you are out your fucking ever-loving mind. Oh god, there are walls on this bit, that's bad. You need to get me on iRacing. You absolutely do not need to get me on iRacing. Absolutely the fuck not. This is hard enough, thank you. I finally found trainers I love. Don't ask how much they were. Why am I not surprised, Stu? Am I a chicken? I'm not a chicken, no. It's got nothing to do with being a chicken. I just don't think that you guys want to pay for that. Is that the end? Have we done it? Yay! 35 minutes. Nailed it. Done. And I could shave like 3 minutes off that time if I just didn't go off the bits that I went off. You were so nervous. It didn't help the fact that we didn't have any sound. Like, the engine would have made that so much easier. It's amazing the difference audio can make. Okay, we've got sound back on the car. I might not need to restart. We might be okay. I got a campaign badge. Which one did I get? I got the rainbow. Where did I get the rainbow? Objective. Cool. You'd restart anyway. GPS has been broken for a while. Okay, we'll restart anyway then. That's fine. If you think it's best that I should restart anyway, then I will restart anyway. Fucking thing. And gradually got worse over time. Interesting how, like, when I'm on this screen, it doesn't break my camera, but when I exit the game when we're on just chatting, it fucks it up. So, Chew, were you just here to tell me that you found a really expensive pair of trainers? Is that what you're doing here? Just to say, by the way, I want to spend the universe on something for my feet. They're also really pretty. I'm so glad they're pretty. That's so good, I guess. This is where she says I'm awful and I don't love her because I won't let her get the shoes. Even though they're like £400 probably. What do you mean it's finally over? You're not... What? I thought you just found them and you were complaining because you didn't have them. Mama bought them. They're still going to be over £100. Easy. I reckon 130, knowing you. And technically, yes, with delivery. The fact that you spent over £100 and still had to pay delivery is a scam. FYI. But if you're happy, I'm happy. And it means that we don't have to worry about it and you got some nice, sexy new gym trainers. I'll continue rolling around in my Pumas that I've had for a year. It's fine. Me sketches. To be fair, your mum has bought me a lot of shoes as well, so I can't say too much. Your mum's a good egg. Right. One drag strip, we get a car. But no, I will quite happily go to Asda and spend 15 quid on a pair of trainers and wear them until they die. Like, I'm okay with that. I physically want to vomit. You'll show them later. You said between 3 and 4. There is some washing up that I've got to get done, but I did put the washing out this morning. I put it on a quick wash before I walked the dogs because it had been in there for a day or so. I didn't do anything last night because I wanted a chill night. But there is some washing up. I'll try and get it done before you finish, before you go home. Right. Okay. One drag strip to go. Which is the drag strip that I need? The Horizon Festival drag strip. Cool. No worries. Have fun. What are you surfing for now? Let's go in A. I think I've actually got a different A class for this. I think it's the Porsche, isn't it? The Porsche my drag build? Yeah. No? Oh no, it's the little Beetle. I remember. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So Rainbow, other than being a menace, what have you got planned for the day? I've returned. How goes the events? We are just finishing the drag strip, and we will be working on the dirt races after that. Well, not me taking my foot off the pillow thinking I'd finished. Piece of brooms time, there you go. The Goliath was one of the most nerve-wracking events I think I've ever done for the rivals. Did it in 35 minutes in an A class because I had a couple of problematic moments. Duly noted, Glenn. Duly noted. Still haven't done the Colossus. Oh, these are just the time attacks. These are just rivals, not the races.
Every single route in rivals mode. Way to go. Now check your journal.
2 rewards. We got the 718 Cayman GT4 RS, and we got a super wheel spin for reaching 3,500 Horizon points. Let's go. So 85 grand. So worth all of that effort. Glenn, I am perfectly fine doing what I'm doing, thank you. I'm sorry that you're bored, but I'm not, and I'm enjoying doing what I'm doing. I've still got loads to do anyway. But I don't need some random on the internet telling me how fast or slow I should be taking the game. Thanks. Right, Dirt Rivals. So, this is going to get us... my car is prepared, the chat line. White carbon fibre helmet, and the Opel Manta 400. Now, annoyingly, I've already bought this car. But having a second one is no bad thing, because it means I can do one as road and one as race. But we've got all of these to do. Glenn, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. They're not being naughty, they're just being typical YouTubers. It's fine. So yeah, we're going to go through and we're going to set a time on all these. Naughty then. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Dirt racing. I think. Is that under cross country or has cross country got its own? Hang on a minute. Let me have a look. Because sometimes they merge them. No, cross country rivals have got their own. Right, okay, cool. Cool. Hey Schultz, how you doing? Sweet. Wait, which one do I not need to do? Fuck's sake. My memory is horrendous. I've got like one that I don't have to do on here. Sekibi. Sekibi's the only one I don't need to do on Rivals. Got it. Dirt racing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do B for dirt because I'm going to do it in the Renault. because my little Renault 5 is amazing. And I think will be really good for this. I've already had a few people that I've beaten come on and beat my times again. I think Astronaut's gone through a load of them and beaten them all. Oh, special case, something that might interest you. We have introduced new power-ups. So you can spend 300 bits, 600 bits, or 900 bits to make me do rivals events. So you can make me go and beat my next rival in whatever track you want. It's 300 bits for any of the tracks, 600 bits for Colossus, 900 bits if you want me to do the Goliath. So that's kind of cool. Kind of interesting and gives you guys more things you can do. Right, 119 dirty lap is what I've got to beat. Oh shit, right, okay, guess we're going round again. Continue lapping, because I want a clean lap. Which is unfortunately going to give me a faster time to try and beat, so that's fine. Nice and smooth as we go around. Oh, good. Nice. .110, that should be enough to count, I think. I forget when you hit continue lapping, you just continue going. I've got to knock 2 seconds off. I do love this little Renault 5. I think it's a really nice tune as well. Right then. These seem like fairly short circuits. Beautiful. Ooh. Ah. Right, we'll finish it and then we'll take on the next rival and we'll see if we can get a clean lap time. Yeah, Zetius, yeah, no, I have literally, I'm not allowed anything. Chat hate me. They removed all of that on day one. Day one of the month, I had 150 subs to remove all assists. And they hit it by 10 AM, so I was like, right, okay, I see how it is. By day 4, they'd remove my automatic status, so yeah, they do like to hate on me in this channel, I swear. Like, it's a whole thing. I like being punished. Yeah, I really love being in a cow suit doing this. I'm not looking forward to doing this shit in a racing suit next month. That's for sure. Absolutely, I'm not. Right, clean lap. Done. Can't drive with auto. I'm trying to learn manual with clutch. I've not really enough buttons on the controller. No wheel at the moment. Yeah, it's going to be great for you at least. Yeah, if it's like it is today, I'm going to die. Ultimately, guys, if you want to contribute towards that, by the way, if you want to help get the racing suit here, !wish in the channel. We're 27% funded on the featured gift. Every pound raised towards the featured gift is 20 star jumps as well. So if you want to help with that, !wish. Go and check it out. You can see what they're going to make me wear next month. The sub goal's already been hit for it. It's just to help with the thingy. Right, we did that one. We've just done that one. So we're on this one. Right, my time is 32:18. That's what I've got to beat. Oh, almost. And as Liam has quite rightly pointed out, if we do get to 600 subs before the end of the month, then I will do some iRacing. We've already had somebody say that they will pay for a year's membership of iRacing, which means there will be lots of iRacing streams coming up. So if you want to see me struggle on that, you know what to do. A 123. I'm alright with that. Ooh, serves me right. And everything thinking, oh my God, where did you just to go of me? You said, know if you better or not. Oh, that's the yeah, that's the chat one. Look, cool. Smashing the progress today, friends. Sunflower scramble. Ooh, serve me right. Ooh. What I will say, Zetius, is I'm like you. Now I don't think I could go back to auto. Like, it becomes second nature. I hate that it's had to become second nature, but it does become second nature quite quickly. Thank you, Special K. I'd like to think I'm better than what I was when I first started. I'd like to think I've improved some, even if it's only a little bit. Hello, Free Fire Game. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Not with clutch. The problem is that because it's flappy paddles, clutch doesn't really do anything. Like, it does have an effect, obviously, if you hit the clutch. But with flappy paddles, you don't, even with manual with clutch switched on, if you got flappy paddles, you don't need it to switch gears. So I'm not using manual with clutch right now. If I got a shifter, I probably would. Be it sequential or not, I probably would. So it's just manual right now. Completely up to you which one you want to buy free. I'm not worried about the leaderboards, to be honest, Etius. My times aren't good enough to be on any leaderboards, to be honest. Let's be real. Like, it doesn't really bother me, to be honest. It's good to know, but yeah, I'm not too fussed. Bamboo Forest. Like I've always said, the only person I'm more competitive with is me. I'm the only person I am competitive with is me getting better, me improving. I don't care what other people are doing. Like, obviously when we're doing a rivals event and I'm trying to beat the time, obviously the person I'm trying to beat, I'm going to try and beat. But that just means that I'm getting faster, you know? An 8 minutes 31 run, something tells me... Ooh, this guy has a bit of an accident. Kind of like I almost did just then. This is not going to be an overly fast run because of that. The corners in this are mean and are going to make me poop myself. Going up here in fourth is a little bit painful, I'm not going to lie. But I do like the fact that I can take most of the corners in fourth. Yeah, 215, 216. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. That first corner definitely slowed me down because I had to come to an almost complete stop. But we're getting through them. Right, next. Remember, the only one we don't have to do is Sekabi. A 1 minute 35 dirty. All right. Let's see how we go with this one. We're seeing the Yaris. Very good. I use the aftermarket GR Yaris. It really sticks to the road and the track. Yeah, like, the Yaris is good. I think I've got that tuned for my A-class stuff though, but this in B-class is just, it's perfect. I absolutely adore this thing. I like my older cars anyway, as you all know. So the fact I'm able to use this and it be good is fucking beautiful, but it does, it just sticks. Really short wheelbase, so it's good for tight circuits and stuff. It's just nice. The biggest problem I've got with it, outside of me doing that, is that it's very light. So when you're doing your off-road stuff and you're in PvP and you're going against like the big GMCs and stuff, they do tend to have a habit of knocking you flying. Because it weighs less than a shoebox, you know? Right, if we could not fluff it on the last corner, that would be absolutely brilliant. So I'm against an Evo 10? You also have to be careful because you can end up missing checkpoints because it's got such a tight turning circle. You can actually end up cutting the corner more than you mean to. Which obviously you don't want. Seeing a guy driving one of these. Going around the Paris ring road. I'll finish reading it once I've done the lap. Way, I didn't fuck it up. Let's go. And it was quicker than my last run. Perfect. Driving on these, it was going around the Paris ring road. He joined the road straight from the slip road to the fast lane between other cars whilst eating the yogurt. Yep. Sounds about right. Alright, okay game. I like how my new rival's Oki and he's like 4 seconds quicker than me. I like how it's gone, yeah, no, you've done that. You've done it as a clean lap. That's great. Now do it 4 seconds faster. Cool. Cheers, game. Thanks. Horizon Stadium next. Right, it's another cage time. Another cage time. Also, can we just say how much of an elite food yogurt is? Goes with everything. Fantastic. Hello, Reese. Welcome in. How you doing? Absolutely loving this game. Cage is a bit slippy slidey on this one. Beautiful. Nice and smooth. Nice and easy, easy and nice. 133. They are Cage. It's another one for you to do. Craze first at the UK. All my mates were driving Renault 5, Peugeot 205, Mark 1 Golfs, so I have very fond memories of all these cars from that era. So many good ones. Little 205s were awesome.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Crash Daddy Coo. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Go, oh, oh. Taiyaki Scramble next. Going against Prof's time. Fiat Uno. Lowest cool factor. Yeah, Fiat weren't much for styling. Until they came out with the first Punto, they weren't great at styling their cars. The Grande Punto, I think, is the best looking Punto of all of them. The only thing I didn't like about the Grande Punto is where they put the fucking wing mirrors. $129, but it's dirty. Hi, Prof. Are you unhappy that I'm beating your time? Well, I mean, as long as it's clean, it counts. So as long as I don't hit a wall, your time's beaten. No matter how fast you've done it. How you doing, dude? I hope you're well. Makes me slam the brakes on. Is a dirty lap, and I'm still going to beat you. Just saying. I love the we were just talking about how good the Renault 5 is. There you go, Prof. A 127 clean lap is what you got to beat. You're welcome. Hey, off Debs, no worries. Rest well. It's a Renault. I beat your time in a Renault. I beat your time in a Renault. How'd you feel, Prof? It's alright, I beat another one of your times earlier, but that was in a Mercedes. It wasn't in a Renault, that one. You're welcome. We're going through, so what we're doing today, Prof, is we're going through the collection journal. And we're getting all of these ticked off, basically. We did the road rivals earlier. Looked crazy when I saw it. Goodwin last year. It's something. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan. So yeah, basically all you got to do to complete these is do a lap in rivals that's clean. Doesn't matter what time you set, as long as you do a clean lap. We're doing the dirt ones. So we're getting there. We're going through them. It's been good. And then tomorrow we'll be doing the event, the new event that comes out. Another one of Cage's time to beat. My little Renault. And we are, like I say, we're 27% towards the goal on Throne to get the racing suit sent out. We've already hit the sub goal for that. We're currently going for the next sub goal for iRacing. And we've introduced some new bit power-ups today that you can use that will make me go and do a rivals track of your choice. Or is this one? Don't you hit that wall, you little shit. Yo, I've hit the wall. Right, okay. Looks like we'll be going again. I do have a 6th gear. I couldn't remember if I had a 6th gear or not. It takes quite a bit for it to get up there. But yeah, what it'll do, Prof, is it will come up in your notifications when you boot the game up, and it will show you which, like, you'll have an alert, and it will show you which tracks I beat you on and what time, so you can just jump straight to it and try and beat it again. So we did it, but we need to do it again because that wasn't a clean lap. Sabroon next. Been about a week. This week's season finishes in like 2 hours, so if you haven't done it yet, you might want to crack on if you want the season vehicles. Because otherwise it goes away and we get a new event starting in like a couple of hours. So Sabroon did a 1:43, but it was a filthy lap. Tons to do today, not looking forward to it. Oh, I'm sorry you got a busy day, dude. That sucks. I'm in that zone where like I know I need to make a video, I need to get a new video out, but none of the games I've got available to me on Keymailer are really standing out. And I'm like, do I make a video on this? There's a couple of things I could, or do I just wait until a first impression sort of jumps out at me? Plus, I don't know what she's doing when she gets back, so it'll probably depend on her. You want to wake up where I am? Why? Because it's sunny. Oh, almost a mucky lap. I just started the game. I don't understand wee wee. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. Oh, right. Okay, cool. With you. Right, we got the second one from that then. We got the white carbon fiber helmet. Already done Sekaba, so we'll go in and do Nukabira against Inkheart. I can do that. It's 24 degrees, so you'll have to excuse me if I'm a bit sluggish. It's very warm, and I'm very sweaty and very sticky. Well, that went well. Oh my word. We'll do the lap, we'll collect the thing, and then we'll do it again. Oh, is this a sprint? Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. It's a sprint. Dirt. We're on dirt right now, need a wee wee. We're on sprints, we've done the circuits. The sprints are the worst. They do tend to be a little bit longer as well. I'm always on the side of everyone should have essential aircon, and the British government should pay to install it in everyone's home because it's essential. Climate change, and I have to pay $800 to fix it. No, you ran away, dude. $800 is a lot of money, especially on something that you need. Fuck me! Right, okay. Try that again. That is a huge amount of cash. This one might take a while. Ah, you cock. Thought I got away with that. A little messy, but not bad. Remember, I don't necessarily need like fast as fuck times, I just need it to be clean. Oh, almost fucked that then. Very, very almost. Beautiful. Straight down. I don't like it if they're going to start introducing jumps when you've got to do it without fucking up. Not a fan of that. Right, straight shot to the finish now, I think. 352. That's not bad. It's clean. I'm doing all this for a car I don't necessarily need, but the overall points that you get are also really good. So I kind of want some like super wheel spins and some super rare cars. So that's why we're doing all this. Waterfall Trail. Who's the time we're going to go against? Some dude I've never seen with this time of 6 hours. Right, okay, cool. None of my friends have done this one then. Right, again with the trails, if I fuck it up, I'll just restart. Do I have to do each track for each class? No. No, I mean we did for the time attacks on free roam, but for these, no, you don't, which is fine. I don't mind it though. I wouldn't mind doing these for each class, to be honest. How you doing, Zephyr? Are you well? Can we get a shout out, please, to Zephyr95? Go and check them out. They play Forza as well. I'm just a bit annoyed at myself because I already bought myself the Opal. So I'm going to win a second one. But it's fine. Oh, shit, that was too quick. Too fast down that bit. The trails I find are much more difficult than the circuits because they're harder to learn. For me anyway, I find them a little harder to learn than the circuits. Oh no, Waterfall. I think this one's Waterfall. Wee. Oh! Goldfish rivaling memory. I mean, that is terrible. Yeah, I'll gear that one. Schultz. Can't see where I'm going. couple of close calls. Through the snow. Slow, but it'll do. Thank you, Schultz. I appreciate that. $141 laps in Rivals. It was like 90 when I started this morning. Okuba Trail, I think. Oh, it's alright. Scary screwed this one up. That's fine. So I'm against Scary, but it's a dirty lap. That's why. This does have a little bit of understeer on the tarmac, but then you get on the dirt and it just comes alive. Whee! Oh, cut the corner a little bit, but it's fine. Said it before, I'll say it again, friends. I absolutely adore this Renault. It is beautiful. Until I do that. Didn't quite slow down enough on that bit. Hey, Prof. It's good enough to beat you, though, wasn't it? Yeah, I do tend to do that a lot, Schultz. I've never lost my time to world record pace. Totally, Prof, totally. Absolutely believable. I might take the Renault Megane I've got and upgrade it to A-Class. And then take that round all the times you've got and beat you again. Star Trek coming in with a subscription over on YouTube. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I got a little Renault Clio as well, Prof, that I'm yet to do up. I can't take credit for the paint as I didn't set it. It was one that I downloaded. But it is fucking nice. No, not at the end, you bastard. You fuckers. I did indeed fork it, yeah. It's fine, we'll do it again. Now again, it doesn't matter what time that mini's got, as long as I don't hit anything, I beat him, so. I'm a little faster than him anyway on some of the corners. took my mind off for something. It's alright, my monitor's gone off. Give us a sec. Monitor keeps switching on and off again. Not my main one. Do me head in. Yeah, every time I get a bit confident, I fuck it. That was a bit zealous. Round we go. Jesus. Right, no final walls. There you go. Did it! $231. Got a wheel spin. Love the fact we got another 10 grand. That's great. So cool. That was the Huckabee one we just did, wasn't it? Let me check. My goldfish memory coming back to haunt us again. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left to do. Yo Trail, we need to do it in 6 minutes 40. We'll do that. That's fine. Right. Okay. Doing them in the opposite order was much better because you get fed up of doing the same type as races, they get shorter. I don't mind. Like, it's fair enough if that's what you found that you preferred. I don't get bored like that, to be honest. Like, it takes a lot for me to get fed up. This one's going to take a while because it's very enclosed. Oh my word, this one's going to be a nightmare. Right, okay. This is not going to be a fast run, guys. Whatever it ends up being that we do, it's not going to be a fast run. Oh. So glad that, like, destroying the environment doesn't count as a dirty lap. That makes me very happy. Like, they're a lot more relaxed on what is and isn't a clean lap on this game than what they have been in previous. Almost. This guy must come off the track somewhere down here because he's got a 6-minute run. There's no way that Gonna take me 6 minutes to get to the end of this. I'm waiting to see the crash out. I'm waiting to see what happens where he gets stuck. Oh, there it is. Where the fuck's he going? Oh, he went wide and slammed into the stalls, I see. 329. I see what he did. Right, that was Ito I just did, wasn't it? Yeah. So we got airfield trial. It's only 4.2. Yeah, see, some of them are much shorter, and then you got the 18-mile fucking one. So warm. It's an 18-minute time, so he comes off somewhere early, I'm guessing. Almost. Oh god, that came out of nowhere. Thought it was a bit more sloping than that. Let's try this again. What have I got in that car? What do you mean? P600, nothing can keep up with it. I mean, things absolutely can, because I'm nowhere near top 100 or anything, wee. I wonder if the game just gives you an AI. If you end up top of the the rivals leaderboard, do you just end up with an AI that you have to beat? Are you asking a question for Schultz? Is it do with farming sim by any chance? Welcome back, Jack. Oh, is it just set the ghost to your own time so you just have yourself to beat? Ah, that would make sense. I don't know, I've never been top of the rivals. Never been that good. Oh, fuck me. That 40% corner, man. Well, I'll absolutely take the compliment, Nida Wee Wee. If you're struggling to beat its time, I will absolutely take the compliment. Oh, that was a bad land. That could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, we got to the 40% turn. I didn't hit the barrier. Let's go. I just got the rest of the 60% of the fucking race to go. And done. 2 minutes 41. That's not too bad. I like how some of them, my rivals, are like 1,000th of a second quicker, and others are like, you need to do 4 or 5 seconds more. What you doing? It absolutely does. One, two, three, four, five. Right, I think what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to call it there for today. Tomorrow, we will do the playlist. We'll do the new stuff that's coming out. Alright, we'll do that because that ends in 1 hour and 4 minutes. So, we will check that out tomorrow and see what it's all about. If you want to do it with me, you're more than welcome. Oh, I never did complete the race in the Ram. That's hilarious. But yeah, no, some really, really good runs today. Really, really good runs. I have had a blast. But yeah, we'll check out the new stuff, and then if we've got time at the end, we'll do some more rival stuff. I hope you like the new bit redeems. It's just an idea that I had off the top of my head, so hopefully that's good. We're gonna stick with the Forza directory, I think. Thanks everyone for the feedback. No worries, dudes. I wonder if it's tracked. If it hasn't tracked, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Impact is really weird. Sometimes it tracks everything, sometimes it tracks nothing. It's just annoying. This should tell me whether I've got it pending or not. Let's have a look. Nope, doesn't look like it's tracked it, because why would it? That's really annoying. Oh wait, no, hang on a minute. From June 1st until June 18th. I don't know. Anyway, either way, I appreciate you for using the link. I do. That's awesome. So, where are we going to go? You're most welcome, Prof. You're most welcome. I think we're going to go here. I'm going to go here. This person seems cool. Wait for the advert to finish. And then we'll hop in. They're also doing some Forza. Yeah, cool. Right, copy and paste the race command and channel where we're going, guys. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Screw you for beating me in a Renault, but thank you for content. You're welcome. You know what to do. If you don't want to be beaten by a Renault, you're just going to get on and beat my rivals time. Aren't you? So, copy and paste that and channel where we're going. Like I say, there might be a video tonight. There might not. I honestly don't know. We'll see what the new content's like. I might have a quick look and then judge from there whether I need to make a video on it or not. So yeah, have a good one. Copy and paste the raid command, and I will see you all tomorrow when we check out the new content. Love you all. Bye!